Panic. Panic. There's a new Twitch feature. It's called Knock. It was released an hour ago, and it means that any streamer can just knock on your stream to ask if you want to collaborate. I don't want to collaborate. Go away. I need to disable this feature. I just saw it now. It's like, oh, did you know that anyone at all can just knock on your stream? No. No, please no. I need to find that, and of course, because it's always on, of course. Fuck. Rates. Featured clips. Shit, what settings? Channel, maybe? They say like, oh, you can click that under the settings, and then under the collaboration settings. There are no fucking collaboration settings. God, sorry. You can control who can knock on your door. You can set your preferences to all streamers, affiliates, and partners only, people you follow, or your favorites list. We have selected defaults, but it's easy to change the settings from the collaboration panel in Stream Manager. Alright, Stream Manager, collaboration panel. I don't have that. I can run ad breaks. Raid channels, stop raids, stream marker, stream delay, ad stream, just can clip that. Community. God, so they have added a new feature, but they haven't added a way to, you know, disable it? Is that how I see it? Because that would be the most Twitch thing you could ever imagine, like adding a feature, forcing opt-in, and then not adding the way to disable it. That would be a whole lot of not at all surprising for me. In the collaboration panel. There's no fucking collaboration panel here. There's quick action. I don't know what a collaboration panel is. Maybe it's because I edit stream manager panels. Are there extra stream? Oh, there are extra panels out here. I'm sorry. I just saw this and I can't have this. Mod action, stream preview. It's not fucking here. Sorry, what an awful way to start the stream. Look who's there. Hello, good evening everyone. Of course they're opt-out, yes. It's like, oh, you have to send a snail mail to Twitch headquarters and get it signed and all that stuff. I don't know. It says, I'll try to read it one more time. We have selected defaults, but it's easy to change these settings from the collaboration panel in Stream Manager. Now I can see that there's a collaboration panel shown on the screenshot. I don't have that collaboration panel, and I can't really... so I have activity feed, stream info, my chat, quick actions, stream health, stream preview, active mods, auto mod action, unban requests, ad manager, predictions, rewards, reward request queue. That's it. Those are the options I have. Yep, goddamn awful. All right, whatever. I have to abandon this, and then just maybe they rolled out to everyone. I can just see that other people have this icon. Maybe there's a little bit of chance that I'm not enrolled. I'm just gonna check my own stream. We'll have a neat exception here. There is a knock. You cannot call in to join your own stream. But that means other people can. Check my channel on Discord. Thank you. Yeah. See, the thing is, that collaboration tab, I just don't have it. Why? Only... You can limit it to only to your favorites. But I don't know where you see that. You have a collaboration. I don't have a collaboration feed. This is so weird. Yeah, I know this is Stream Manager. I'm looking at my Stream Manager. I've been looking at it for the last 8 years on a daily basis. And I don't have that tab. Oh. Oh. It was added since I opened the stream and now it pops up and says, hey, you have it. Okay, so it's because I had it open since before they launched this feature. Good, thank you. Permissions. No, no. Your favorites can knock to ask to collaborate. Who are my favorites? Who am I? What does favorites means? I don't know what favorites mean. Sorry, this is a... And then when I click on it, when it says learn more, then I just get to an empty page.
Have returned.
Thank you, Twitch. Lovely. What the hell? Add favorite. Streamers added to your favorite list can click knock to ask. Cool. Then I don't add anyone to the favorite list. Okay, now fuck off. I'll never use that feature again. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening. Welcome. We are playing Shapes today. Good to see you all. And Vividas, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Good Abend to you. And now them through the address. Yep, well, you know the solution. Since I'm back, the feature is that an hour ago Twitch rolled out a new feature so that anyone at all can just knock on your stream and then you get an audio cue and then they can interrupt your stream with a request to collaborate, and it's default on because of course it is. I mean, I think it has to be default on, but they at least pop up when you load it. I couldn't disable it because I had the window had been open for longer than the feature had been there, and it had to refresh it. So, no, I am, and I don't want that. I don't want anyone to sort of randomly hear a sound in OBS and someone is knocking on the stream, and I just don't know what it does, and I don't want it. It involves other people. There's a reason why I'm a streamer, and I didn't work in a corporate environment. Don't like other people, so. I like belts and shapes. I like them so much that I dreamed about pink shapes on belts that were not allowed to be there. So I had to find a way to filter out the pink shapes on the belts. That's how much shapes I've been playing. Too much. So pink shapes. And I know why it was pink shapes. Because yesterday I read an article about the origin of the pride flag. And the original pride flag has 8 colors. And the 2 colors that are now that are not in the newer pride flag is pink and turquoise, and pink represents sex and turquoise represents magic. And I was like, so pride lost sex and magic? That sucks. Those are like the most important things. Well, pretty much. Yeah, so I was just kind of, and the reason why they lost it was because the turquoise and the blue were kind of too close, and then no, that was not it. The pink was just very difficult to source back in 78, and therefore it was sort of taken out. But the problem is that that's 7 colors, and that's not really great for sort of the look and feel of it with an odd number. So the turquoise and blue were just collapsed into a blue, and that gave us the 6 colors of the classic pride flag. That's apparently why I dreamt about the pink one was not there, and then it mixed up with all the shapes thing. So yeah, that's a. Go ahead and analyze my dreams. Go ahead. So the woman I'm dating, let's call her my girlfriend, was we had a talk yesterday. It was not good, not as smooth as it could have been yesterday afternoon, and then she today sent me a sent me a picture where it said Mercury is squaring Uranus right now, and because of that, communication and change is particularly difficult on that date where they are, and the whole month is Mercury is in retrograde, as you well know. So don't make any rash decisions like cancel your patronage. That's a rash decision. Don't make rash decisions until the 27th when Mercury is no longer in retrograde. It's very important, very important. And she wrote, it was so sweet, and she was like, maybe even if you don't believe in planets, like, I do believe in planets. It's not like you can actually see them. I'm pretty sure they exist. It's not a matter of belief in planets. I just don't think that the angle of Uranus and Mercury to comparative to Earth has any effect on my communication skills. It was just this really sweet comment, like, I know you don't believe in planets. Like, well, you know, I do believe in planets.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So, yeah. A flat Earth, a cylindrical Earth, yes, but planets, sure. Arihan TV, thank you for the 11 months. So, what feature from the game were you talking about? No features from the game. Features from the universe. Planets, you know them? Do they exist? Do you believe in planets? I do. Yeah. I saw a really good comment about, like, how did they make, like, Stonehenge? Like, the amazing amount of engineering and the pyramids, like, how the hell did they do that? Like, that is incredible with the technology. No, it's easy because it was before Newton, so gravity wasn't invented, so the weight of the stones wasn't really a problem back then. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Fine, sure. That's okay. It makes so much sense. Ned is no longer impressive anymore. Yeah. Yeah, so serious? Yeah, of course. Made it easier to move the top stone from Scotland. Exactly. Without gravity. I mean, what an asshole. Newton just inventing, I mean, an asshole nonetheless, but yeah, probably. I don't know. Seems a rather prolific. He makes everyone look bad. Yeah. Inventing gravity, and then everyone got stuck. But what did you spend your quarantine on? Probably watching live streams and eating too much, hoarding toilet paper. But Newton spent the quarantine, not the same that we spent, but back in his days, writing Principia Mathematica. That's a little bit more ambitious than just watching a couple of afternoon live streams. Yeah, so makes us all look bad. Anyway, speaking about looking bad, there have been some good comments on my videos recently, and there was one person who said, like, no, we don't come here to be entertained or informed. We come here to be shamed. We're here to make our spaghetti factories look bad by comparison. Yeah, thank you for that. You're welcome. We'll make pink shapes, absolutely, if we can. Oh, gravity, thou art a heartless bitch. Yes. But a couple of afternoon live streams. I used to run lockdown to solid chill out for months on end, even during work hours. Of course. The good old work from home routine. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, like, everyone was slacking when working from home, and everyone's slacking when working from home. And that's just how it is. I mean, you can actually do your laundry and you can walk your dogs, or you can pet your cat, or you can take a shower during. So I mean, you just have to sort of move the mouse so you look active on Skype once in a while, and yet you're not necessarily less productive when you're at work. It's just that now you can actually get shit done while you're in the meeting with your boss. While if you're in the physical meeting with your boss, he kind of expects you to look him in the eye and go like, But now you can actually just sit and get your shit done, and no one will disrupt you for 2 hours while the boss is talking about how to increase productivity and all that shit. So yeah, it's not. Talking to a coworker here, 15 minutes being stopped in the back room there. Yeah, 2 hour meeting about productivity increases with your boss. You know, all those things that that may prevent you from actually doing your work. Oh yeah, and then of course starting the day with a 15-minute stand-up that takes 1.5 hours because everyone just loves to hear their own voice. The time I took BSing with coworkers is now spent on personal tasks. Still the same or even more work done. Yes, it is. It is. Work expands to fill the time allocated. That's just how it is. We have scheduled 1 hour daily syncs. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Way to kill productivity. I think for me, when I just lost it in the corporate world was when I was sitting in a meeting. Well, I think there are two examples of that were just really egregious. One of them was we were sitting 6 managers, change manager, project manager, program manager, line manager, all that shit, discussing one guy and how his time should be micromanaged because he was the only one who was left working on this software. And it was just so ironic that no one could see that the problem was that we were 6 bosses and one guy who could actually do shit. The rest of us, the best we could do would leave the guy alone. That's the best we could do. And this was my employee, and everyone was just bossing him around to get shit done. So I had to call these meetings, and everyone who thought that they were his boss had to sit there and plan. And in the meantime, at least, no managers were disrupting, and he could actually get an hour's worth of of work done while we were 6 people discussing. It was like, is there nothing we can do? Like, why do we need more stakeholders involved to plan this time? It's like, maybe the problem is that we can't seem to be allowed to hire more people to do the actual coding, but somehow that's never really the change managers or test managers or release managers or project managers or program managers or line managers or team leads or any of those that seem to be redundant. Yeah. And the other one was like a meeting of senior managers and directors and program directors and program managers having a 2-hour meeting about how to increase productivity by restructuring with lots of drawing on whiteboards and boxes and arrows and stuff like that. And I was just quiet because in the end, 2 minutes left, and my boss turned to me and I was like, oh, "You've been awfully quiet. Do you not really have anything to interesting to weigh in on this?" And I shit you not, this is what I said. I was like, seriously, we're sitting on Titanic and discussing what music the band should be playing. I think we have bigger issues. And then the meeting ended, and then he called me in for a disciplinary meeting because that was apparently not the right attitude to have. Soon after that, I got fired. But that was part of the plan. And now I lived happily ever after, at least working on it. Is a Shapez milestone after certification randomly generated? No, it's after all the milestones are generated. So I did 80% work from home even before quarantine, and I got more work done in fewer hours while also being able to handle daily chores. Work, yeah. Spent on effectively nothing. Commute, yes. Didn't use development team back then. Having the whole day until 3 p.m. working by myself, and then 2 hours of meetings, syncing up and discussing. That was actually really nice. I got guaranteed 6 hours of concentration. Exactly, really nice. Meanwhile, I'm working in a courtroom watching Nilaus. I'm just wondering. You're working in a courtroom, like, Your Honor, you're like, that's I imagine that you are you could also be like a bailiff, but I think it's more fun if you are if you're the stenographer and then you are just ending up typing down what I'm saying instead of what happens in court. Do you think that Dyson? What do you think about Dyson update with logistics control panel? I think it's a good idea, but I'm not going to touch it until there's something new for Dyson for the dark fog. How about this one? I had a 1.5 hour meeting last week with the head of our security team discussing what our mother company ordered. That our mother company ordered a new security policy that was basically force all servers to run screensavers if a session is idle for more than 5 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things. So, but what is not weird is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be playing some more Shapez 2. It's lovely. Is it better than the previous? Absolutely. It's amazing. I liked the previous, but it was a little bit, I say simplistic, but I don't mean it in the same that it didn't have depth. It was just, it was not very appealing to look at because it was basically, it's a little bit unfair, but I feel that Shapez was a tech demo of the game Shapez 2. So Shapez 2 is the game that wanted to be made, but being a single developer was just not possible to do that. So screens on servers. Well, you got to go for the screens on servers when you have to do the CrowdStrike via BIOS update, right? So you need a screen on the server anyway, because that's apparently something that needs to be done. Cluster CPU load average is now 20% higher. Lovely. Bone induction earphones set to low. Oh, that's awesome. So, anyway, I think we should just jump into the game. I'm super excited. I have recorded the video for tomorrow about where we get started on trains. Did I click the button? Yes, I clicked the button. Woohoo! 2 subs today. There. Is the tutorial prepare you for the game properly? Both yes and no, because the tutorial is not really the tutorial transitions. Oh, I think okay, let me just see. This one here. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It does an excellent job. It does so good of a job that I can't really just say that it's a tutorial. It just feels like a natural progression through the game. So yes, only 34% with about 18 hours of play. Boop. Untech, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. May there be many more months of that. I can do. I have made a change off camera, and it's cool. So let's start from the beginning. This is our base. There are many like it, but this one is ours. We have jumping trains. Wee, wee. That is so silly. Love it. Wee, wee. I have to say that sound. There's no sound. There should be sound for this. Funny how there's just nothing to do here in this square anymore. Because there's no reason why I would ever do anything except just bouncing trains in here. So anyway, what my idea is, all of this is just legacy crap that needs to go away. My idea is that I will have like a consolidated line that goes straight in here. And that is going to be where I feed things in. Then I have built this train network, which consists of 4 stations, which will correspond to the potential of 4 layers for any of these buildings, any of these shapes. So they will kind of maximum have 4 layers. And my intention is that I will be getting the stuff I need into each of them, and then I'll be working on the fixed shapes here, and then I'll sort of have, you can see that there's like a small block here, part of that larger block here. So I'm gonna see if that's enough space, and then I basically go up to this point, and then at the end lead in here. So that means for these tasks we can work on something for level 0, So for example here, we work on something of a level 0, then I get something to level 1, which then means I need to do the same thing over here at level 1. And then I sort of bring it from level 1 to level 2, and then from level 2 back into this network and hit it there. That's my intention. Then at the previous stream, I added something where each of those were coming in with a train for each product, but then it only unloaded at a specific location. That did not work very well because they kind of got congested. So I changed it so that I have here a consolidation location where each of my locations, each of my shapes comes in. I get circles, I get, probably need a little bit more down here, wedges from down here, no, stars, and wedges and squares. And they're now coming in here, and they're coming in at a rate of, if I'm getting it fully saturated, they should all be idling. They are coming in, and then each of these belts will go into one of these 4 sequential stations, which means that trains here, different colors, will go in, and they'll just go through this motion here and just gradually fill up all the stuff, and then they go out, and then they'll be full of 3 levels of each. Then they'll go out to each of those locations, and that's, I just realized this. Yeah, so they'll all have in the first spot in here, and then I've just basically said, in the first one, the red one goes in the second one, the green one comes in, and the third, the blue one comes in, and the white one comes in here. That means each of these have 2 trains feeding them from over here, and they're sort of all randomly coming in, so that should be fine. Hello, PTR. Milestone 7 seems pretty cheap from what I've seen before. Yeah, but it's because it's pretty simple to make, but it just needs color mixing, and that's why it's difficult. I don't get this. Oh, those are the pins. Interesting. We can make a smiley. And then crystals. I thought they broke when you stacked them on top of each other. Oh well. There's maybe, yeah, I guess we'll find out. And then, ooh. I just read Sims long time ago. There's an, everything could be done remotely from the network. Okay. Right, so I think this is a good idea. It has cut down a lot on our congestion. We had a lot of congestion here, and by now having 2 for each, and I could eventually just scale up with more trains for each if we need it. But I think that from here to here, I can probably keep up with the supply, and if I can't, then that's just too bad. So we were working on this one. We completed the first, and then I want to continue on this one using our new method, and then just exploring it and figuring out how that works. In here, foundations, let's see, wire basics, at some point we want to get that, but yeah, I want to show locked as well. This is the only thing that's locked. So I think that what we want is like train speed, train capacity. Train capacity seems really nice. Train speed, not so much. May I ask something? Yes, in your YouTube videos you mentioned you like to build the platforms facing north. What is the reason for that? The reason for that is that my designs here, so this one for example, swap bottom corners. Well, that kind of depends on which way you're facing, whether it's the bottom corners. So if I'm always consistent of designing things facing north, then that means when I take a blueprint, it'll be facing the right way, with north the right way, almost always at least. So that means it's consistent, and then means that every time I build something, it doesn't mean that I'll build it northbound, but it means that I know which way it's pointed. If I'm building westbound, then I know that how I have to rotate it to get it to point that way. And it just makes it easier for stuff like, oh, this one is swapping bottom corners. Bottom depends on which way you're pointing, so that's why it's easier that way. And that's just for design purposes I do that. And for consistency of blueprints. So, do you have a tutorial video on trains and shapes? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. But that's just how it basically works. We're going to test now a more advanced train system. And then if it works, I'll also be making videos of that. Swap south corners, but without having to deal with cardinal directions every time. Yeah, that's true. And then I just had a lot of issues with the cutters and the swappers, that they were always just sort of random directions. So I was like, I need some consistency here. Okay, so now we want to build this. Let's have a look. What do we have? See, again, I'm just turning north, so it's the same shape. Now I need a square. And I need a wedge. But the square here is... See, all this, I can just... I'll just have to delete it. Because I'm going to take... Previously, I took one corner out, so it's just a corner cut. But now I want a diagonal. There, that one. Oh. They're not the right corners, so we just rotate. There. So now I have the right corners. Then I need here. That is that one. And then I need a wedge from down here. Which I need to rotate. So now I have all the three things. Oh, this one's missing a level. We're gonna have to deal with that somewhat. So then no, I just need to smash the whole damn thing together. So we go here, we go that one. That's our shape, which needs to be blue. And then I'm gonna take my new painter. Paint 12 lanes. No, that one. This is my new painter. I'm designing this in the video tomorrow. This is painting 12 lanes in one square. That's the old stacker. Oh, right, it is. Thank you. 5. That one. I don't know if I want this bigger or smaller. That's it. And then I take my train. Just like that. Oh, isn't that awesome? I think this is a bit big, but it also just looks amazing. So I'm torn that I know it can be done to make it smaller. Mark did a pretty cool example of how to make it smaller. But if it's a... Oh, this is also weird. This is also missing a level, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, man, I need to update all my blueprints to level 3. Oh no. Hold on. That's a cut diagonal. Did we not fix that? Yeah, we did. We did fix a cut diagonal last time, didn't we? Ha. Yeah, this one. Let's see if we have it in the blueprint. So now I'm going to take it and I'm going to turn it north. I'm going to save it. Cut. We did, yes. That goes on the cut. Then it goes. I don't know which cut it does. Well, it's 50-50, so I'll get it wrong anyway. Just assuming there's that one. And then I'm gonna write, oh, that's, yeah, that's more important than the size. So it already existed. Cut diagonal 12 lanes. Three. That's also not working. Just needs to be a white surface on all of them. Yeah. Yep. So it's going to be a little bit mismatched here. Have you seen any slowdown? No, but I've seen a little bit in terms of the autosave. They kind of little clip. We only have how many? I think in the save game we can see how many entities you have. So, but this is pretty good because now we have this one. Did we find out what we're saving up for? I don't think any of these upgrades are interesting. So, train capacity might be nice. But it's also like 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50. That's a lot of 50s. I could also just start investing in it. But train capacity and train speed would be nice. Let's do those. It's a big upgrade. There we go. That's it. That just doubled the capacity of trains. That means they're needing fewer trains. Yeah. So 1800, and then we need that took up to 16. So yeah, I think this is amazing. I think this is an amazing way to do it. What I'd like to do is do exactly the same on the other side, and then start taking some of the stuff that is no. How do I do this? What would I do? I would like to build a good build for some of these milestones here, like that one or that one, because they are really in the way. They're still like legacy crap here, and I'd really like to get that out of the way. And the same with this one, which is, I don't even know what. Oh, it's also just points. So it goes in with points, and that's nice, but I really should go out. And then just go build it big, so 3 wagons or something coming in. Because I need the space out here. And I want to have one of these, and then I actually want another one out here. Let's actually do that now. Obviously taking a few of our units here, but just to sort of illustrate what it is we want. And that means, for example, we could start on all of these at the same time. However, we are going to need a station like this, which is also a big issue, like that. Oh, 500, 500? Why is it so expensive? That's really expensive. I can't afford it. Huh. So maybe I don't need this one right now. Well, we certainly need to make more milestones so we can get 80 for each of these. Yep. Oh, I'm connecting to chat. Looks like I am off. Either I'm offline. Please say something if we're still... If you can see me, say something, you hear me. I think we're okay on the blueprint points for now. Online, thank you. Perfect. Okay, this one's coming in. And then I need to work on... Yeah, so these designs are pretty much just a standard build. So that needs to be looking north here. This thing is now a blueprint. This is a raw... No, it's a... shape mining station, and then it's 4 wagons. There. That'll tell us something. Now comes the fun part. Hey, there's a square. I can't afford it. Look at that. I'm using all my points. And then let's see. Red. This one should be green. Squares are green. Let's confirm that that's the case. Yes. Can't believe how fast we run out of points. Yeah. And then the good news about this is that, oops. Does that go in here? Yes, the second one from the beginning. And then I need to find like other things out here. There's another square, another square. I need the round one. There's a round one. But I don't think it's going to be so easy to build this on top. No. Oh, that's an amazing one. Sweet. And that's a wedge. Wedge is the last one. So that's... This is a problem. It's nice to do this. It just doesn't really work. I'm gonna take out that one. Gets us a little bit. Well, it doesn't matter how far we go out, because it doesn't cost more of that. It just needs a little bit more trains to get us there. Got a point. We get 160. Yes! Sorely needed. Top 15. Oh, a star. That's a very small star. And star will be blue. I think this is absolutely amazing, with the exception of the fact that I'm using all of my points on it. Oops. Meant to swirl through every jump. What? Should make it. Ah, yes. Oh, right. So you mean like this one should be swirling. Yes, I love it because it doesn't make any sense. So let's do that. Okay, so now the only thing we're missing is actually a circle? Seriously? We have a circle here. Ah, cool. Oh no, my input buffer. No, 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 no. We have a blueprint. That's under 8. Oh right, yeah, I haven't reloaded it. That one, there. And this one will actually be red. Okay, so here's the thing. What I'm seeing now is this is incredibly easy. Like, I am really surprised at how easy that was to set up. Do they have a direction? No, they don't have a direction. Also, they have a slightly different color here, so that's actually not bad. So what this does is now it means that we have, well, we don't have anything flowing yet for that, or that, or that. Oh, this one is flowing, and now the first one's come in here. Woo! But we don't have anywhere to build anything. Oops. Oh, why is this one not working? This one has stopped. Huh? Yeah. No? It's the white one. Maybe this one. Yes. Jump. No? Oh, because they fill up to 700 now. There. Still nothing. They just take a lot longer to fill up. I think that's it. So that's 700 for each of these. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to make bigger buffer sizes. Running out of points to build. Yes. That's going to be interesting. I mean, I get quite a few points for each one of these. And I'm getting another 160 now, soon. These are a little bit far away. That's not the right shape, though. Is it not the right shape? Oh, that's not the right shape. You're absolutely right. That's probably why we're not getting anything. I wonder what went wrong. Oh, that was very callous of me to... Oh, this is a stacker. I just didn't care what was going on top of each other with the stacker. I was just more concerned about... No, that's... Okay. That's interesting. You are in the correct location. You are not in the correct location. You are not in the correct location. How did that happen? Oh, oh no, I see it. This one changed. Because the other one was taking these ones out, and then these diagonal, and this one's cutting that diagonal. So... Let's try that. Come on, calculate. Yes, we're back. We're back, baby. That's why. Yeah. So this one had a different orientation, and that's why. I don't know. I think this is a beautiful factory. It's just so small and compact, and it does something somewhat advanced. I think it's cool. I like it. I will definitely make a mem eventually. Yes. And there we go. 160 more points. Woo! Whoop woo! So this one is chugging along. It's going to take a while for this one to fill up. It hasn't even gotten through this. So we can just skip this and then remind me in a little bit if it's not coming in line that we have a problem. This one is then the corresponding input here. It goes out here. This is my main line in. So now we can take here. Do they have all of it? No, they do not have the... Oh, they do have it. You can see that there is unload, unload, unload. So this one is ready to go. So something I'd wish we could do that kind of is weird that it isn't there. Like, it would be so nice if we out on the map could actually put icons like this. So we could sort of have a... Like, put one of these down and then it would just display like a symbol here, and I could go in and click the symbol and then it would be displaying it so that I could sort of go like, what are we doing here? I don't know. Oh, there's an icon right next to the station that displays what I'm building. So you kill a milestone and make it, let's say 10k a minute, and then repeat for all three. Not number one in the world, because someone have already done that. This one is blueprint points. I have 5.72 million, so I'm pretty good on a place with that. But if I create this shape and feed it in, I get 1 point for each shape. And I'm currently doing this, which gives me 5 points for each shape. And I'm coming in at something per minute. 920, 960, I think. And then if I make this one by just changing the color, which is color mixing, then I could go up and get even more. There's a request to space labels. Yes, that would be nice. I can just tap that in, so I don't need it. Anyway, this one is working. And we are going to do... Let's do this shape. Let's see what the rest of this one is. Oh, that's funny. That's a little turtle. It's a turtle. Nice. It is kind of a turtle, except like the back should also be a wedge. But anyway, so what I need is I need the wedges to be diagonal. That's here. So let's go in and blueprint, cut, that one. Let's see what we get. That's a star, so it's also the wrong one. So I'm first gonna get... I don't like the fact that all my turners and stuff are not correct. It bothers me, but I can't do it until my YouTube episode is 3-layer. So I think I'll just upgrade that for tomorrow, so we don't get rid of that. So this one gives us. Oh, face north, you idiot. There we go. So that's correct. And then I need the topped right-hand spike. That's a cut. And I want to cut a single corner. Oh. Oh, we don't have that. Perfect. Why do you rotate it first? It's the shape in every corner. Because I need it to be corresponding to that shape. Right? And yes, it doesn't matter which way this is output, but if this, then I need to sort of go like, oh yes, this is correct when I'm turning west, but that one is correct when I'm turning north, and then I collapse them on top of each other and it's a mess. So therefore I'm being consistent of just saying like the output of this has to be correct when facing the north, because on a shape like that one, we're going to build many layers and put them on top of each other, and they're so easy to have them accidentally rotate because the rotation doesn't matter. And then you build it in the label or the layer intact, and you put it on top of the other layer, but you forgot that now the rotation is not irrelevant anymore. Oh, mining efficiency, but yeah. The cut node, it feels like wasted parts. Well, in a world of infinite shapes, then I think we're okay. And then I need that was the spike, and then I need the square, which is that, and then I gotta get, oops, there. I think that's correct. Yes. No? Why is it not changing? Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Sequence is important. Rotating a square. Yeah, rotate a square. Alright, so now it's just smashing this on top of each other. And it all needs to be like uniquely boring colored. So we now go there, that one. And then a train station. Do we have that? That's like the smallest of train stations we can imagine. One, right? Sorry, I'm just clicking random crap here. It's a station. It's loading. That's a liquid. Where's the solid? That's the solid. What if we do this? I'm just trying to guess what I want. Yeah, that's not really consistent, but whatever. So let's actually have a look at what it comes out. It looks exactly like that shape. Good. And then I'm just gonna get there we go. One train, one length, not one locomotive, one wagon like Victoria. What? Yeah, they're one something, yes. So you don't really need to indicate that how many locomotives, you just need to say how many wagons, right? That's okay. You're also rotating circles and don't need to. Am I rotating circles? They feel good being, they're feeling good being rotated. Well, the good news is that can't really be more dense anyway. I could be more dense. Let's see, is that still the same? Yes, it's still the same corners. Good. And we get the first blocks in here. And now we can go back to the other one. Yeah. So now this gets interesting, because what do we need for this one compared to the one we had before? Well, this one is creating that shape in blue. So we just basically need to copy this whole damn thing without the blue paint at the end. Oh no, yeah, okay, so there's a little bit more to it. But that one got in quick. Look at that, we're building up points again. So I don't feel we're such a dire straits here, but we should consider making another chain of the... This is so quick! So now what we need to do is, of course, take from here and build it over there. So we can either take it with belts, like from here, and then link it in. Which should just basically be... from here. Why does it automatically go in there? Ah. Okay. Brilliant. Ooh. Yeah, we need to get rid of these because they're a little annoying. Let's get that. Oh. That's how quick we built the next level. Yes, sure, it's still the same, but it's pretty good. On hard mode, your workshop only has 4 stations. Oh, okay. I have not seen anything that has 5 levels. Maybe it's the pin thing or something, but I haven't seen more than 4 levels. I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, so now I'm gonna take my my break. I just wanted this one to keep going. And we already got the next completed or next ready here. Oh, we are gonna be working fast on this round. That's so cool. The angled stacker compared to the straight ones. Angled stacker. What have you seen? Oh, 5 is on the insane. Okay. Yeah, I'm not on insane. I have not seen anything. Like if we look at this, then this is crystals. None of these have more than four shapes. If I look at tasks, show locked. Still no, only 4 shapes. I don't think there are any 5 shapes. I think that's maybe only on some other ones. So anyway, oh right, do you prefer? Oh right, the stackers. Oh, I thought you meant like the big, but I don't like the bent ones honestly. They are useful because there are some things you can only build like that, but yeah. Okay, so this is our base right now. I am super happy how easy it is to build this. That's amazing. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and I'm taking a break. So you can start rummaging if you want to see if you have a Prime subscription that's not being used for anyone, or if you have a subscription that needs renewal, then that's a good time to do it while we're taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you, Nasio. Thank you for the 21 months and enjoying Shapes. Thanks for your content. Thank you. So I managed to lure one person to subscribe. Woohoo! Yeah, so I have this thing with games, generally, like games like this, that I love figuring them out. But I also have this problem that somehow when they're figured out, they go like, oh, I figured out. Like, for example, Factorio, I am so in love with my city blocks, and I still see, like, obviously it doesn't work for, it doesn't work for speedruns. I'm not a speedrunner, so it's perfectly fine. But it just has this flexibility of just knowing that there's always going to be this amount of room, and it's just so nice to have all that stuff. And therefore, like, I saw in my mega base when you see people go like, all right, I need to take my 5,000 steel and turn it into a 17,000 steel. I was like, copy, paste, paste, paste. Done. And that's the strength of it, because I don't have to redesign anything. Then of course we got train congestions, all the other fun things, but that was, yeah. So that's kind of where I'm on that. Let's figure out what the hell this, how did it go so much more complicated suddenly? That is crazy how much more complicated it suddenly got. Okay. So now I need to get only this and that. So that means now we have to actually use this a lot. So, and I'm gonna get a red one in here. Oh, there's just no red. I have not figured out entirely how I'm gonna do the colors. So right now it'll just be red will go into the first one. Because that's a different train line. And then I just need to find some red colors somewhere. Huh. It's pretty far away. Let's look at the other side, this one. Because I have some color here. This is the... Okay, this is the color for paint.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ooh, already done. Ding! And Ian Mandarini, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Dude, there's something in your ear. Headphones. Yeah. Dude. There's like a thing here. It's a microphone. That's how things work. Dude. Bro. Bro, I ain't your dude. I got lost. This is the one we're making. Yeah. I had someone reply. I was like, oh, thank you for sharing it. But no thanks, it's not ready. And just replying, bet. I'm like, what am I, 13? Shh. Squeaky headphones. Well, we can squeak those. They're not, the new ones are not squeaky. They're just, yeah, they're just there. All right. I need to get some red paint in. Good. And how, this is way too much. But I'll just get this one. Starting to be actually a nice size factory here. I think I'll take this, even though it's far away. It's just, I just need to be able to bring it in here and then down. And these should be the new ones where they are on all 3 levels. And we need a train station. Liquid loader. Go back here. Station. Let's make it red, because that's probably a good idea to make the red station red so I don't get overly confused. And then we get wagon, liquid wagon, just 1, because it just needs to come into location number 1. So there is actually a front and back on this. Yeah, and I'm gonna route the red one into here. And that should give us red here, which I will then promptly go. Did I just did you see? Yes, Nova Charlie, you saw jumping trains. They like jumping. They jump here. They swirl. And they jump. Even below they jump. It's so cool. Such a brilliant idea. It makes no sense and I love it. It's definitely innovative. Can they jump through loops? Oh yeah, they can actually jump through loops. That's like when you make it, you go like, they better be able to do that. So this one is always face north, so we know if this is the right locations, and we're building this shape, so yes, it is. And then we just need a paint job. That one, 6 is paint, and that's this one. New. That one. Ooh yeah. The sexy one. And then I go there, there. So, where's the red train? Here. That look... Is that full or is it not full? I don't know. We'll see. It's not full. Alright, well maybe next iteration out here. Oh yeah, they have to fill up because now they're 780, so it's a lot bigger. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do this. So I can jump back. I can jump to that one. That's not stupid. That is not stupid. Okay. This one's still not coming in. And then... I'll get... Oops. I'll get you over here. Now I just need to take this one, because I don't need you anymore. So basically I need to take from here and bring it over here so that it can be the one that is here. This one will go on top. So now the question is, what is most valuable? Should I do like this one and just accept that it's going to take a while to do that? Or should I make a little train for it? Because then this one will go. Inspire me to bring by train all base ship in one location. Now I do task way faster. My version though is just a lot of spaghetti in between trains. Okay. Yeah. To each their own. Or is this better to have a little train for this? Like, does it look cooler with the train? Oh, it looks so much cooler with the train. So what if I just put that like here? And then I do an unloader on... Then that goes over to the next one. Oh, it can work when there's a loop down there. Okay. It kind of seems a little moot point when I do all of these anyway. To have these short trains, like, it really doesn't do anything. Okay, why? Isn't that weird? Why can I not start from here? There. Okay. Okay, and then we do check. Don't think a train that should make sense, but it's personal preference. Yeah, especially because I can't make them on a line. I do agree that this seems a little silly. It's more silly than good. See, I'm really easy to persuade. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, let's see. You are getting... Turn north. Turn north. And Pixel Freak, thank you for the 40 months. You're trying to unload your fluid train with a shape unloader. That's pretty clever, isn't it? Oh, that's why it doesn't work. That's a good point. Thank you. I was kind of getting to the point where, like, now I think it should be coming in. It's unloading. Woohoo! Sweet. This one will then be turning north. It's going to be the right way. And then I hope this is going on. Let's actually see. Come on, calculate. Yes, that's good. We get that, and it goes over, and then this one will be put on top. Looks good. Then I go back to the other one. Chula hoop, chula hop. Ah, the thing that PP says. Have you seen any issues with Spacebelt not moving consistently? It seems to run choppy. Yeah, kind of. Like, when you build something, like, it always ends up being like this. So a little bit of stutter here and there, no matter how crisp you make it. And if you just park it so that it all consolidates, and then when you open it again, then usually... Okay, that looks fine. But sometimes I've had some. I think particularly if you do like swappers and launchers, it can jam. Or if you do a swapper and one is a very long path, and the other one is just a straight path. So when they meet, then you have sent 10 things out here before it goes back to the other swapper where they converges. But the other one, it only has like 3 spaces. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why it can happen. Okay, so this is no longer the shape we're working on. We need to look at the next shape. That means we need a wedge and 3 squares. Okay, so that's a little more complicated. Ooh, exciting. Wedge is out here, and I'm gonna just look north, and I need the wedge in the lower corner, so I must have a cutter. Cut northeast corner, I'll take that. And then we just rotate. Should have a... There, that's good. Chris gifted us up. Thank you, Chris, for gifting us up. It's probably because it was built with Unity and it's constrained by that. Factory has spoiled us. Don't know. Can't say. Right, so now we're gonna have an issue because I need 3 of those squares. So, oh, no, we don't have it. Oh, we might have an issue. Anyway, That one. Oh, count southwest corner. I love you. I love you. I can't believe we already made that. Cut southwest corner is out. Oh, that's a good one. And it's the freaking right one. That is so good. So, now I just need to stack them up. That means there, there. There. And that's the shape. Then I need to get the one that is on the one that is in the same side as the output goes on top. That's how I remember this one. Oh, this one's coming in. Yep, and this one has to be then out. Can you calculate it? Not yet. Oh, you can. That looks like the right shape to me. Then I get your train. I feel like this is more important. Like, this is a temporary build, so let's keep the prime one as correct. Let's see. This one's coming in, and then I should get another square on top. Let's see if it works. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Take on the factory now. It absolutely is. Ooh, we got another one here. Boom. And we got another one here. Top 14%. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And turn north. It's the right shape. Good. And then I just click on the other one, because now it's time for us to figure out what the next part of this is. So we take you out and just park that here. And then we have so it's actually some more work on the second floor that has to be done, which means that's still going to be here. So basically, this one has to be cut out. And that means I need 2 wedges as well. The second floor here. So I got these 2, and then that means I also need 2 wedges. Okay, I'm going to take you out as well. There. Here. And I'm going to turn north. And it's not the right corners, so we need to rotate it by 50 degrees. Haha, 50%-ish. Rotate half. There we go. That is now. I'm an idiot. Starting small on one platform and scaling up, yeah. Yes. Tap, tap, tap. Good. Then that needs to turn a color. There we go. Why not then stack them in column? You're right. Perfect. Good point. Much better. I mean, sometimes just go blind from... they just stack like this. And thank you for asking, because it's one of those things where like, oh, he must know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't understand why, but I'm just going to be accepting that that's just how it is. Don't. Which now means this one is also incorrect. It's not a major issue. There. Can you calculate it? Not until we get the color in. Yeah. So that's the shape. And then I need to take it. This needs to be on top of that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love this preview feature. That looks correct. And then I just need to take this part here. Goes in. And then we stack that one on top. Can you calculate it? Come on. Do the calculation. And turning north.
You with determination.
Fucking amazing. Love it. Gibiromax, thank you for the prime. You used a liquid wagon on the output of the previous shape you were working on. This one? On the output. Oh, right. So this is a fluid wagon. Wow. It's the small things. Good spot. Thank you, Tech. Awesome. Code almost over. Gotta go. Alright. Hope we did some justice today. And then I jump back to that turtle. Let's see if... oh, look at that. We're filling up turtles. Ish. I am blown away how good this is. This build. Are you kidding me? This is good. Like how fast we can build these. Because we're actually working on 2 things now. And then I actually should start on the next one. This is not the last step turtle. There are many more turtles. Over 2001 delivery? Yes, 2100 delivery. There we go. 3 deliveries coming in. Boom. Get the next one. And then I go over here. So now let's analyze what we have. We're going to start by taking this thing out. Just putting you up here. It's exactly the same. I just need a red one that's exactly the same as that. So, and then I'm going to be routing the red one in here. I don't like. There. And then it goes up here. Do we know what you get out? You get turning north again. Like the right shape? No. What the hell's going on with that shape? Oh, yeah. There was a little mishap here. Oops. There's also some... Well... Luckily there's a... We'll just let this one clean itself up. This one also has some circles that are emptying. Okay, is it possible to change the shape that are displayed on the station? No, unfortunately not. This just indicates whether it's a liquid station or a ship. But it would be nice if it was displaying. But then again, what if you're not saying the same thing here? Or if I could just click on it for what I want to display, that would be nice as well. But yeah. This one is now consistent, so I don't need to... Are we still getting weird shapes in? Yeah, we are. Actually, why am I doing it like this? This one is now clean, so I can just do this. Can I also do... No, I don't want to do that. I wanted this empty. Empty. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep this in mind. I always work from stations. Yeah, but all those precious materials, I just empty it here. Anyway, let's see. So I get the right shape, yeah. And then this shape has to turn red. Which is doable, for sure. There. Done. Next turtle. This is getting the right shape out, and then I get that, and then this is gonna be the top one, so it'll be like this. This goes in. The one that's on the same side is the top. And then pretty well. Let's see. I'll take this out and see if it works. Okay, calculate. Looks good, right? So that works. And this is not a liquid. No, it's a shape wagon. Perfect. Back to the other one. Oh, it's actually this one I should have copied. Okay, so let's have a look at... Now what? So we now need some red color in on the third floor on this one. Okay, turtle all the way down. Exactly. Hello. I always wanted to ask, is your name a Scandinavian version of... Why would you think that? What a stupid question. Sorry to say that, but... A Scandinavian version of something that is obviously of Germanic origin. And mill is probably something that has something to do with a mill. Like, why would the starting letter change? Why would there be no house? And it would be, if it was, then it would be hus in Danish, or house, H-A-U-S, if it was Germanic. Like, there's just nothing that makes sense. Isn't mill house Dutch? Maybe. It's certainly sort of a Germanic origin with the mill, because that's the same word in Danish, mølle. That definitely come from the same origin. Okay, wow, that's... Thanks. Not sure that's your question. Okay. If you're interested in etymology, then that would make sense. And if you're not, then what is Okay, I don't know. It probably comes from Nikolaus. Yes, it probably does. That is probably where it comes from. It was a fair question. You're welcome. That's if you don't like it, that's totally fine. I don't think it was a fair question, but that's just me. So then you could a fair question would be like, is it your real name or what is the origin of that name? But immediately jumping to, oh, are you poorly abbreviated name named after a Simpsons character? Like, yes, back in the 1700s, my farming ancestors, they went like, you know what? There's gonna be a sitcom in a couple of 100 years. I think we'll name I take our family name for that. Yeah, even this, yeah, this as well. Yeah, sorry, but that's it's totally fine. I'm just a little bit tired of that. And it's the thing is like people come in with a question that's new and unique and then it's like, okay, but I've heard the same thing again and again. Like, oh, is your name like, oh, fuck off with that. Or earlier, like, oh, you look like an older version of Jesse from Breaking Bad. It's like, oh, I just love being compared to an actor who's older than me and is portraying a meth addict. Thank you for saying I look like an older meth addict. Yes, awesome compliment. Like, those are the kind of things where, like, you might think that's really clever and unique and interesting, but it's a little bit unflattering to be like, hey, you look like a drugged out meth addict, but an older version of that. Like, oh, thank you. I can see this in message. Thank you. So, isn't it your actual name? It is indeed my actual name. It's like, oh, you look like a fat version of insert random actor. Like, oh, thank you. Wow. Yeah. But it's one of those things, right? It's one of those things where people think it's funny and unique, and it's like, I know there are. It's one of those things where there are professions, and I can't come up with an example, but I have people here who will definitely be able to. When you have a profession and then you meet someone random, and you say your profession, and they always go like, "Oh, so," and it's like, "Oh my god, really?" That's the millionth time I heard that joke, but it's so clever for you. And you show how busy my vortex is? It's not very busy. It's just trains jumping in. Wee, wee, wee. So, it's completely empty. I know someone who wear every other... Who here ever seen who looks like Jamie Lannister. Oh, yeah. Well, that's also... I mean, that's not the worst thing. Because Nikolai Costa-Waldau is a handsome guy. So that's not the worst thing you could be compared to. But I'd take Jamie Lannister over some worn-out meth addict. That's life. You laugh at the jokes and move on. Yeah, that's true. The cash registers don't show prices. Ooh, it must be... That's exactly... Oh, yeah. That's exactly that. Oh, I don't have a price. Then it must be free. Like, or if you're... I worked in a cash register when I was 18, and you just have a moment of peace. There's no one here. You just take a breather, and someone comes over and goes, "We can't have you falling asleep on the job, can we?" I was like, "Oh, fuck off. I don't get any breaks. Just let me have 2 minutes of quiet time. Are you fucking kidding me?" That's what makes people go postal. I actually like the conveyor launching into the vortex more than the train. Absolutely. I agree, Marlon. Yeah, you want to see, can I get a tax return? Exactly. Yeah, it's all right. So skin. Sorry, I reacted because I've heard the same thing a million times and I get tired of it. But you have not asked the same thing a million times, so sorry about that. It's um, when you hear the same thing again and again, you get I get defensive. At the vortex, a train jumps in. As you can change the length, you can have a train in line as in close. I don't know how close they can, but there must also be like a capacity constraint on how fast, how close the trains can jump in. Anyway, I need to do a factory thing. You need to figure out what level is incorrect. I think it's... Well, let's cut that one. Because... First level is good. Second level is good. It's the third level that changes, right? So this one's all good. And then it's over here that changes. Gonna take you out. Go out here. So now, this is the level I'm making, which means I need to that gets me the wedges. I know I'm clicking a lot on this. Point north, it is the right way, but it needs to be redded. There. And that means this one, this one. And then I guide the red one in here. And guide the reds around. I think this is better. Ooh, 14 points and 96. That is another one that's completely completed. Long time I don't see the live. Oh. Well, welcome back. So now that is the right shape, and this one is, again, turn off to make sure that they intersect correctly. And shoot here, get that. And they don't care which one goes on top of the other because they're going to be the same. Good. Yep, that's that one. And then that needs to go on top of oh, that's kind of empty. Calculate. Yes. That's a turtle. That gets us to first 3 levels, and then I need that one out and red in the last one. That's why we have 4. I'm gonna get you, and then I'm gonna get you. And you. And leave the red one in here. Oh, that's not it. Let's do this and let's see if it's turned north again. it is... It's also really nice that this one can come in from both sides. Good. Is this coming in now? I don't know if I actually have enough color here. I don't think I have enough color because they are going to be eating all of it. Yeah. So... wrong shape and need the wedges. Okay. You're right. Thank you. They now have the right shape. Good. And then I need here, I need, this one will be, oops, on top. How quickly this can be built. It is so gratifying. Do we think it's correct? We're getting some red ones in. Yeah, they're called a wedge. And calculate. Go. Does that look like a turtle to you? I think it looks good. But of course I would think that. Yay! Oh, there's a question above. Sorry, there. Are you using a make everything logic? I don't quite understand how you get the correct shape. I haven't played this far yet. No. I have just here I have trains coming in that fill up with 12 lanes of circles, squares, spikes, and wedges. And then I know that whatever I need in each level can never be more than a full circle, for example. So I can't, for every level, I say basically like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. So no matter what I need to do, then I will do all the stuff that needed for level 1 here. And I know that I will always have enough of these. And if I, for some reason, don't, then I'll figure it out. So I don't have to worry about finding the shapes and bringing them in because I brought them in here. And I'm also bringing them in here. And therefore, I have all the shapes available. And then I design one level, push it to the next, design the next level, merge them together, push it to the next level, merge it together, push it to the next level, merge together, get on the train. How do you load the white train? All separate stations or all in one? This train here, I just load it here and then put it on this main line here, which is feeding it directly in. What are you going to take and stab them at the end so you can add the next level to the stacker and make adjustments? No, I don't think that's needed. Because if we saw it here, if I suddenly have to make an adjustment to level 3, but level 4 doesn't change, for example, then I can just go in here, add the extra, for example, this color, and then add it, and then the rest, this doesn't change, this doesn't change. It's only sort of the routing in and then the amendment here. So I keep it pretty separate. And I think that's a really good way. It's a manual map, yes. But it isn't because I'm also deciding what things to do here. If I wanted to do the manual map, it would be much bigger. Because I'd basically need to get quarters in here and then sort of find the quarters and identify sort of what is on level 1 northeastern corner. Oh, it's a wedge that's turned this way. Okay, so grab a wedge, turn it there. Next, 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 and then consolidate them, push it to next. So yes, you can do this. This can also be turned into MM for sure. But it's a lot more work. So this one is basically just, I just design what I want to do for each. And this one's already come in. One more train that comes in, then it's good. And then I don't need it anymore. So now I have the sad part about it is, this is completely useless now, which I kind of don't like. So I can just take all this and just delete the whole thing because it'll never be used again. And I just find that to be a little bit sad. How do trains feel? They feel really good. I think they're working very, very well and doing exactly what you'd want them to do. I don't quite have enough platform units to build one more of these. Let's make a green turtle. So now I need to go back to this one and figure out what's the difference. So I need one green spike on the lower level, and I need this here to be turned green. So first things first, I need some green inputs, color input here. Oh, don't. Do they want separate lanes? They don't care if they're separate lanes. They're not going to get congested. Kind of important that this turns green, otherwise it's kind of hard to figure out what's going on. There we go. And this will then be green is the second position. Oh. Because that now needs to come in only in the second position here. Which means that I should actually be make those into fillers, but... Oops. Yeah. So that means now I get the green in here, in the second position. Okay, so at the first level, I need to this is going to be the green. Some belt's not connected on the green paint. You're right. Thank you. So let's see. What is it we want? We want the spike. That's this one. To be turned green. That's kind of an annoying one. Oh, and I need to route the green ones in here. There. could you also please show the loading station for the white train that fills the 4 shapes? You're saying white. Oh, right. It's not necessarily a white. That's just because it was the last one. Here. This is the consolidated station. So what it does is it gets circles, stars, wedges, and squares. And then I take a train of 4 in here. And then that consolidates out. And then puts in on these trains. That will then be the first, the second, the third, and the fourth. First, and then they have the same pattern. And I just feed all of them through here because you can't do it sequential. Technically, in this case, I could do it sequential since I have more different colors, but then it would take a lot more space. But here I'm just loading it, or I mean parallel, but here I'm loading it sequential. And these ones are difficult to design, I find, because they are just uneven. Space pipes don't connect. Thank you. So that means I now have a constant supply of these. And then I also sort of say, for the first one, oh, there's a mistake. Yeah, okay, good thing we're saying. For the first one, it should actually be red that comes in. Second one should be green. Fourth one should be blue. Wow. Blue. And the last one white. But then also white should not go into the other ones. There. The way this one works then is that now they come in, and that's why you were asking for the white train, because the white train was servicing all of them because of a copy paste error. But now the intention is that there are 2 trains dedicated to filling this, 2 trains dedicated to filling this, 2 trains dedicated to filling this, and 2 trains dedicated to filling this. Much better. And Mark, perfect. Is that by design? It is a mistake, yes. 3 stream streak, yeah. Can you make multiple trains of the same color delivered to one station from different stations? Multiple trains of the same color delivered to one station from different stations. Yes, but they will all go back to the same station. So if I have 5 red trains here and 5 red trains here, and they all go to the same station, that means they're now on the same network. And then when they return, they'll all go to the same one, whichever is closer, earliest build. They don't know where they belong. It's the same station with the white color on. What? It's the same. No, it's not. It's because I copied this one. This is red, green, blue, and white. It's because I copied this one when I created this one at the start of the stream. Okay, let's see. We're getting green in. Yes, and let's see if it works. I mean, it should work, right? And let's see what the color thing is. And I'm going to turn north. So we got a green thing here. What is the next thing? The next thing is on level 3 that we also need some green in there. Good. And that's level 2. And this is level 3. So level 3, I'm going to take this one. Should turn green. No, they're messed up. So you're also going to get green. Yeah, this is just going to take a lot of space. And Unitus, thank you. After watching your YouTube videos of Shapes 2, I thought that... Have you considered building some space label texts with foundations? No, but that's something I expect that there will be in a later version. Is there any other way that I could do this less awful? I don't think so.
kind gesture.
Can we make a meme? No signal on hub, and since colors are on tube, not a belt, can't figure out how to filter it. You can make that, but I don't. That's not where I am right now. Now I'm gonna play the game through, and then I'll be figuring out what the next thing is. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Are there any words of Steam achievements? No, don't know. I don't care. So, here it has a green tail now. This little Pokemon. Let's have a look at this to see if it looks correct. And look north again. Yep, that looks correct to me. And then go over here. And just take that out and see what we're getting. Looks like that turtle. And then it goes over here. And that gets combined with that red hat on the top level and then goes in. So this one should be good. We'll just ignore it for a while and then start on another design. So, well, I really don't like just deleting the other one. Oh, break time. I love this design here, and I really want to have it everywhere, but I'm just lacking for stuff. These ones are not really getting in. This is a get close to one, but the other ones are just so slow. So what we need to do now is either start on a milestone, or hey George, thank you for the 43 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You can restart and start on the next set. That's exactly my point. It just feels so bad about deleting a nice property, but that is the intention of this. This is like, I can just delete it and start over because this will never be used again. It just feels bad, in my opinion. And then we'll get some other colors in and all that good stuff. So I'll do that after the break. But right now it's pretty cool to see. Let's see if this one, we'll just monitor this to see if it comes in with, there you go. Cool. And Mr.
Champion returns.
Or check, maybe. Thank you for the 25 months. Yay! We're almost triggering a train, so I will take a break and then I'll come back and maybe we have a train that's activated in the meantime. I can hope. So if you want to support the channel, if you have a Prime that you don't use anywhere else, then you can use it here. Thank you. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back, and Biff Gimbal, thank you for the 12 months, and we have now triggered a hype train. I will say this, the usual stuff, if we get to a level 5 hype train, I add another hour of streaming to the end of the stream, so we'll be doing 5 hours instead of 4 hour streams. Woo! So, if we hope to achieve a level 5 with an extra hour to stream, yes. Alright, so this one is now filling up, and I feel pretty confident that this is the right shape. It looks the same, so it was probably some transition thing or something, or maybe this part where it didn't get the red sort of covering most of it. So I would like to have a vote from and stock market crash. Thank you for the Prime.
A new subscriber. Steal yourself. We are building.
So now our option is we can continue to make milestones, we can revisit some of the old builds, because some builds here are bad. For example, we could go in and do, for example, this build here, because that is a weird color, so that requires color mixing.
With determination.
Or we can those milestone tasks. Milestone includes color mixing, or convert some old stuff. Yeah, you never know. That doesn't matter, because it's not going to be either. It's going to end up being the milestone you wanted to see. So we'll do the milestone. And that is Captain Cowass. Nice. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, we don't need to do a vote, since we're also on a hype train. Operator badge look a little sus. Oh yeah, it does look a little sus. It does. Nice. So the question is, how do we do this? Because I think that I need to have it out on some random direction. Here. So let's have a look at this one. What do we need? We need squares and circles and spikes. Those are the things we need. And then we need some colors. Squares, circles. That's a pretty good one, right? We could use that. And spikes. There's some spikes here. Which means I just make it, like, hack it a little bit here. Don't know if this is big enough. I want to get all the things together. How are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it very much. Obviously, I'm playing it 5 days in a row. I don't think I can remember the last time I played the same game for 5 days in a row. And almost regretting not playing it tomorrow. There's spikes closer. Yes, closer to what? I don't want it closer to here. That I don't care. I want it sort of closer to whatever cluster we want. And we got that one. And 12 more points and a little bit more here. We're going to use the existing shape builder, because this one I will need to build bigger than this can support. So that's, I want to build this as 3 trains. Oh my god, the hype train. You kidding me? 5 subs. Can we get a level 1 sub, level 1 hype train going? That's crazy. Let's see. Yes, so I need to sort of figure out... let's take this shape here. It's a really awful shape here. And Monty, thank you for the prime. And Clement, thank you for the prime. 38 months. It's not even going to get there. Oh, Secret, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, you're 199, so you're really close to a new badge. Thank you for saving the train. That was horrifying.
Welcome home.
So it looks like I need the 3 spikes, which is exactly what I have there. So that's good.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And then I'm gonna go... that one. Yep. So this will get us the spikes we need for all of this. And then I will get... close. Need this many. Definitely don't need it there. Do you also want to make this bigger to produce more operator level point later on? Exactly. This is why I want to build it. And if we can look at the final shape. I now have the house in the background, but I don't have that circle. I need more for that. Yes, so that's gonna come from here. So close. Ah, I don't have points. Ah! You're kidding me. That's insane. Those points are being used up really quick. It's those damn... shit. Yeah, that's bad. What does pin pusher do? Nothing. Don't know. Nothing yet. Oh, this was design work. That frees... Oh, that frees up a little bit. So those design work things are also... I think I need to clean up a little bit here from... Where are you going? Ah, okay. So that's this one. So that is a consistent or persistent one. To do the old task faster? Yeah, I guess I have to. Why is there a blue train coming in here? Oh, because it's a blue color. Resetting that. 60 seconds. Are you kidding me? Alright, so 30 subs, 13 subs for level 2. If we want to get that. I could also like these things here, but it feels so bad to just take out like small things like that just to earn a few points back. This one, what did I want to do? I wanted to do this, but not really. And that's actually not correct. I think I want to strip this one off immediately. Kind of different mindset to watch. Seeing the bigger picture is so much harder than Victoria, for example. It's not green, red, just shapes. I don't know. I think it's actually easier. But I don't know. It depends. I think it's also just you're very used to watching Victoria and seeing what's going on there. That is, so I need to rotate it clockwise. Well, that was not it. There you go. There you go. So that's now getting in as I wanted. Good point. So it doesn't take up junk. And actually, so I have that one, and this one. I don't have any of the colors yet, but let's just try to figure out what we want to do now first. We have color here, and we don't have a lot of points left. So this is just going to be where... No, actually, this is super important because this one is... cannot be broken. So I need to find a place that I want to build my factory. How do I unload things in a reasonable manner? The first thing I want to do is an unloading station. Let's try and build it here and see if there's enough room for this location. So I'm going to get a station. Then I am going to get some unloaders. Yes. Do you do operator tasks? Is it worth it? Yes, absolutely. That's as a majority of our points come from these. But they are getting a little bit difficult to get because they are increasing. This one is coming in at at 36 lanes. The other ones are coming in at 8 lanes and 8 lanes. So this one is coming in a lot faster. So, do you have enough platform pumps? No, I don't. But I don't want to build it too small. So the first thing I want to do is paint it blue. In order for me to paint it blue, I'm just thinking, what if my train was like this instead? And then I could get another train. That would be unloading the liquids. Let's try this and work on sort of the design aspect of this. It always just seems to get like a random thing up there. Okay. So now I would want to paint things. So I get stuff in here, for example, that one, which turns blue, but we have to remember that it turns purple afterwards, which means I just need to make sure that this train comes in with blue, but then it gets changed and then it comes in with purple, which means I now need to there, and like this is pretty sexy, in my humble opinion. It's easy to adapt the train stations to this format. So this will already get... and then I need to, from here, get the other one on top, which is also coming in on trains. I could also just start doing this and then just send it back and then forget about it. Now, let's do this one first. And the new top one is coming in. Love it. There. So that would be this one, which now needs to just be put on a train and sent home. So it's a cool build. Open again. Platform count seems pretty low. Had some like 5k open, I think, at that point, but only built 6-8 lanes. Everything, yeah. It is too low. I know. I'm just hoping that I can get something else. Otherwise, we have. We can just delete all this if need be, because these are really expensive. But oh shit, why did I get frustrated with it? Because I don't get any channel points or any upgrade points for this. Ugh. What if I remove this and then this will then be a paint train that comes in. A paint train. Actually, it's going to be exactly like...
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, Ginap, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you. Also experimenting with different constraints here. So I get my liquid train in, it goes in here, and then all I need to do is now figure out, whee! Oops. That should be fine. Yeah. I think I need a filler station there. Let's see where that's located. Oh, filler. Okay. So this will be solid, 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 and solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna go. I don't like a 7-link train, but I guess I have to. Oh, they cost 2? Oh. Okay. And then I get the liquid over here. What's that star icon bound to 8? That is cool things for trains. That's part of the supporter edition. Go. Why is it not going? Oh, because it's looped around. Okay. Ooh, that's a good roller coaster. They don't do anything except look cool, but they also do look cool, so there's that. Now I need some paint. I don't think I could really use much of this anyway. Oh, I need some paint. I need some paint. Is this a good paint thing? Yeah, no, it's not. I need a new paint. So that should be this one, for example. Gotta be a little bit more difficult to get anything out of this. That's 5. $5, 11, 12. Sure. Why? Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. 3 of these in 1 pipe. Is that correct? I guess so. It just gets a little bit confusing to me suddenly. Because now I have 12, and there must be 3 in each. Yeah, 12 miners to a pipe, but can they handle all of them? And they are outputting on all 3 levels. So can I just put everything on 1 pipe though? Is that really true? So this one is 6,000, and this one is outputting 750, 1500, the 3,000, that's 6,000. So 6,000, and then it's times 12. Yeah. So as long as they put them out, then this cannot actually feed all of them. Just this feels weird, right? Yeah, junction is very wrong type. You're right. But then I still need to sort of spread it out into design that loading station for this, which would be and that one. Yep, and some liquid trains. I think we just need 1. I think I also want to use the red train, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit silly. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh well. So close. This one's not even close. Ugh. That means all of what I have done here has to be thrown out because I'm gonna need to focus on other stuff. Yeah. Sucks. I just don't want to be deleting all this stuff here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Julius, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, hold on. There is actually... okay. I don't know where my undo button is, but these got back. Anyway. Yeah, this one can also be cleaned up, but it doesn't really give us much. Because that's also completed. And that means we have to... As much as I'd like to do the other thing, I don't think we can afford it. I get 800 points, which is nice, but... it might be a little bit more too late. Because I don't think I can complete it with what I have. Some kind of trick to launch trains in the vortex. Mine stop before jump. You have to match it to length like this. And then of course you have to unlock the jump somewhere. Well, it's there. Okay, so how are we going to generate points the easiest? I think it's by building this one. Yeah. I can see no other way. Yeah, I can see a way. We have almost 6,000 points. I could also delete all of my blueprint build. Oh, this one was a test case of something. Where's my blueprints coming in? That is... Why is this one not coming in? What? It's a liquid train. No idea how that happened. Purple blue tank? Nope, I have not. Well, that also means that this one has been jammed forever. Because it hasn't been going in here. Then it goes in here, gets the other one, and then unloads and then jumps in. Okay, but this part is our blueprint build. We can free up some points if we kill this blueprint build. I hate that I killed my blueprint build. No, that's not blueprint build, damn it. But okay, so here's the thing. When this one triggers, then I'm gonna delete it because it's so bad and takes so many points. Let's see, but where's my blueprints coming in? Must be my oldest build, I think. So, no, that one, that one. Maybe it's here? No. I have no idea. Space labels, yeah, but don't have them. That's also a test. Is it far away or what? This is so odd. I am completely lost. It must be something blue and white. Pretty easy to build in-game to build text. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Sorry to be so blunt. That is pretty stupid. That's not something I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and do build ASCII text out of characters. No, thank you. I don't know. I don't think I have blueprints anywhere. Maybe here. Ah, there we go. There's the blueprints. Aha, ha ha ha. And look at this belt. Oh, look at that belt. Look at that belt. Oh my god, that's disastrous. Okay, 424. Oh yes. Whew. Yeah. Trains from the east side don't jump in. Here. Oh, that's true. Hmm? Do we have anything from the side? No, we don't. This is just an empty line that I put in. But yes, it needs to be able to jump in, obviously. So now this is all the blueprint points we have, and then I'll forget all about it, and then we'll suddenly run out and go like, oh crap. Train tracks do not cost platform units. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why they're so awesome. Okay, so I need to make some money. Money, I mean platform units. I don't think this is enough platform units to build the stuff. Plus, do you do your diagonal cut in a 1x1, split in a 1x2? Let's do the Becca thing, right? Let's do this one. This is 4 steps. And let's build it in the stuff that's prepared here. There. And we got blue stuff and all right. All right, here we go. Let's do a Viking helmet. So it's going to be the 2 first level. The lower level is going to be blue and the 2 spikes. So let's get 2 spikes here. Ah, now we know what to do. Cut. And I want to cut like... It's actually this one I was looking at. Good, so I have that, and I need to look north. Is it the right way? No, it is not. So I need to rotate it counterclockwise. No. And yes, I know that extra level is bothering me too. There we go. They are now at the right location. Then I need to basically get the same thing for... No, not at all. Then I need to get colors. Which means I need to guide the blue in here again. And then I need a... And... Sorry. How did that get over there? Never mind. Then I go here. There we go. So that turns blue. And then that's done for the first one. Then I do the same thing. The second level will be the spikes. So I do the same thing for the spikes. Ah, man, I love this now. Now this is... Now I'm building. Now we're cooking. And then I need to merge them together. The one that goes on top is the one that is the same side. So this one goes on top. Also spikes first, then wedges. Oh, did I just misplace it? I did it completely the other right. Oh, okay. Well, that's completely not an issue. There we go. That should also remove here. Okay, so wedges come in and they go on top of the spikes, okay? And then get our little train. Oh, we don't have that. Do we have that train? Let's see. There we go, that's a little train here. And flip it. Okay, so these are turning north. They are here. This one's coming here. Looking good. Initial feeling of comparing this to Victoria seems like faster but more complex building process when hexagons. I don't know when hexagons. I don't know if that adds particularly much. Of course, we'll lead to new designs, but I don't know if it's going to be different. Hello, Donnie. Why not color after stacking? Because that's my principle here is that I do level 1, level 2, level 3, and level 4. And therefore, there will be some things that, oh, I could have consolidated, yes, but that's, then I no longer have that. Because maybe there's something else that changes here that makes it different. Such a cool one. Let's see, we get stuff in. That can't be right. That must be like a legacy crap. There you go. Now we get the hats. And then they'll overrule this one. Yeah, so I think by doing one layer at a time, it just gets much more robust. There. So this is now working. And then we have the first level. Woohoo! I want to be just steamrolling ahead. Look at this. This is 4,500 for the first level. This is only 1,800. But it's also more steps. But it's really low quantity. The quantity is completely irrelevant. So, because once you build it, it's just gonna be almost instantly completed. This is less than one train load in. Yeah. Let's do this one. That's gonna be much more focused on colors. So let's do it on the other one here. So let's do it again from scratch. I'm gonna get all 3 colors in here. That's gonna be a little bit more tricky. And I don't have that yet. Green, red, and blue. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to be untangling this. That's going to be a little bit difficult. Okay. First of all, I have red and green, but I don't have blue in here. So I'm going to need to get a blue. And it has to be red, green, blue. So this has to be in the 3rd position, which is where it is. Kill these. Kill this, kill this, kill this. And then I go blue train. And then liquid in that position. Oh, we got a load then there. And then empty here. That's it. So they're slowly filling up and then they'll be good. I just finished episode 3 on YouTube. How much farther are you on Twitch? Episode 3. Oops, what am I looking for here? Episode 3, I don't know. Episode 3 is the one where I get space platforms and tell you to do modular designs, right? And then 4 is painting and 5 is trains. And then I think that's, no, 6 is trains. I don't know. Don't know. Coming into all stations in the future, so you can pick and mix that also later on. If you see you having all the colors coming to the station, I don't know if I want to mix colors in here or I want to mix them out in the world. don't know. I haven't decided yet, but that's because we haven't gotten into the color mixing. And there we go. It's coming in, but unfortunately it's not really unloading anything yet. So first thing we need to do is we need to find the diagonal for that one. And that's the square things. So we need to find the diagonal. That's a cut. No. Damn it. Oh, no. I just deleted. Why do... Oh, I do have it. It's just somewhere else in my blueprint. Ah, it's the one that has 12 here. This is the one. Cut diagonal. And that comes out incorrect. So... and that comes in the right place. Now I need to split this because I need to color. I need to color one red and one blue. What if for this shape only you build each corner in a station, since they would be much easier, I think. Yes, I agree. But then I have to sort of just meticulously build a structure and then break it immediately. I don't think it's like I don't think it's gonna be much. Oh, Memstick!
A resplendent offering.
That's so beautiful. Thank you. 5,000 bits. You are single-handedly sponsoring this entire stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Just saying hi. You're welcome to say hi anytime you want. Also with the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. So this would be like a good opportunity. But thank you. That is super nice. And Swimmer, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, you know what that means. Alright. So now I need to find a way to split this. There must be like a blueprint for splitting. Split side by side. That one. Oh, this is not ready. Oh, this is awful. Huh. Because this can only take 4 inbound. And then it'll get each of these. Then I need to... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay. I'd hoped that would be a moment. But thank you, Swimmer, for trying to get something started. So this is basically a splitter. Where we take... Yeah. And then I do... And then I basically need a different one of this. Could one build a hub bus when where one could request any feature in any just multiply? Yes, you can. That's kind of the end goal of the game, I could say. That's the make everything machine. Okay. I don't know if this is even possible, by the way. And Nickel Eagle, thank you for the 200 bits. So that's 3 events if we are trying to get a train started on those 5,000. I guess we're not, but yeah, this is not gonna work. I think it has to be one like this because I have to be able to get them out somewhere. Yeah, it's 24 lanes out. So 2, 3, 4.
A new subscriber. Come,
I think this is the answer, right?
yourself.
Where's
We are
Bus? Thank
building an
you.
army.
That's 4 events before it runs out. Yeah. Oh well. Isn't hype train cooldown? Oh, I guess you can see it. Yeah, it is in cooldown. Oh yeah, so never mind. So that doesn't matter. You can see that. I can't see that. Ah, damn. Oh well. Oh, look at that. We get a few points more. We're top 13%. And now we have one of those. Oh well. Okay, so what is it I want? All these 3 things have to go out on one side. And then all the 3 things at the top level here has to go on the other side. Right? So yeah, it's gonna be a problem, but I don't know. So at the top level, what would I do here? I can always just go up a level, so it shouldn't really be a problem. I just want to find a good way that makes sense. This shouldn't be difficult to make. It's just a matter of, can I make it so that it doesn't look absolutely horrendous? Oh, right. That's... Oh, no, I can't. Damn. I was kind of thinking I could just do, like, jump this. And then get the other one in, but I can't really get that in, can I? Maybe I can from here. Well, we're certainly using the space. I'm gonna just bring it over here, but it just doesn't look great.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you,
Welcome
Zipman.
home.
Thank you for the 23 months. It has been a while indeed. So the easy thing here is just for this one to go over here and then go up and then go in. Yeah, let's do that. Because it'll still be somewhat look okay, I think. Because it'll look like a more of a T shape here from... And then we do Maybe? Yes. And yes. So this just splits it halfway. And then I need to paint this. There. That's 6. And then... This is a fun build. Okay. And then I have to look north and figure out which one's what. I bet it's the opposite way. So this is... Top right. So this is red. Red is coming over here. Of course it is. Ah, they have to swap. Damn it. Ah. And then I merge it together afterwards. Orientation doesn't matter. It absolutely does. I'm so tired of hearing that. Yes, orientation matters a lot because I'm going to put it on top of something else. And then if one is rotated this way and the other one's rotated that way and you think, oh, orientation doesn't matter, and you stack them on top of each other, it doesn't work. So yes, orientation matters when you do level by level. Let's get more and more complicated. Yes, but I don't care. I like it being more complicated. I've been actually wanting it to be a little bit more complicated. There we go. So that's going to be the first task. Like, considering how simple this is insanely complex. Sure, but it's nice. And then I just get our blueprint there, 8. Our baby station. There. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just confirm. It looks like the right. I'm looking north, so it's gonna go the right way. Yes. Time complex. No, consistency is the most important thing for me. And I would say also readability. If you're looking at this, you can kind of see what's going on. Right? You can see there's happening, something rotate, split it out, something happening, then consolidate and spread it out again. Then this one turns red and this one turns blue, and then it gets consolidated. It's very readable what's going on here. And then it just goes back in here. Cool. Back to team. This banger's on. It's the best one. It is a banger. And then we'll just... here, I'm just going to take a short break.
Another loyal
Thank you. A couple of new patrons have joined, probably to get hold of these awesome blueprints. Probably. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit.
Another loyal devotee.
Welcome back. And this one completed instantly. Boop. But then we'll do the other one. This middle thing, swapping lanes, could have just been 2 rotators. Yeah, it could. I'm doing it in a very structured way, and instead of just cutting corners. Absolutely. Because in this case I cut half, but I could also have just split them out. If I'd split them out, then or I could have I don't know what I could have done. I don't know. I don't know about 2 rotators like this one. Oh yeah, that's true. Funny. Yeah. Well, I have 6 lanes, and 3 of them are facing one way, and 3 of them are facing the other way. So I would just have to make custom rotators, right? Just put a rotator on each where it only rotates one of the levels. But I still need the middle one to then split out, because it comes out in 2 lanes, or 2 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels, and it has to go in as 3 levels and 3 levels. So the middle 2 levels would have to be split out again. So there has to be some kind of splitting. Good. So now we go on to the next one. Ooh, what is gonna happen here? Whatever we know. So that's just this one. Or do we want to make a Viking hat first? Nah, we continue this. I see you are new to the game as you are not playing with hexagons. Need some tips? Yes, I would like some tips. I think that you should just give those tips in another stream. Thank you. I'm sure that there are people who will be much more appreciative of your assistance than I am. Oh, is it the the discount code guy? Okay, that's good for you. So I think that I think you should find somewhere else that will appreciate. Whoever gave you that discount code should will be happy to see you. Yeah. He loves tips, yes. And maybe also recommendations for other factory games. I hear there's something called Factory, something, maybe. Either someone was being clever, or just it's going to be a troll that only gets worse. Don't want to spend time on that. Not worth spending time on. Cool. So I'm going to do the same thing, which is going to be exactly the same as before, except it's going to be shifted a couple of tiles. So I can just do this, and then instead of, I can just hook it up here. So yes, it could have been easier to do it in a different way, but I think there's also a merit to just, now I can just copy paste it. And I'm just indiscriminately copy pasting. And then I'm just going to be like, I'm sure it works. And I have set this to both blue and red coming in. And let's just see. I'm excited to see if that works. Let's see if you can generate the outcome yet. Alright, I guess they need to fill up here so that they start producing. Oh. I just copy pasted it. It's gonna suck when I need to do it with 3. Oh no. Oh, I dread that already. But that's gonna be complicated with this build. Flip this better campaign to the other side. I don't get that. But I don't think it matters much. Can you generate the preview now? No? Okay. And then... Oops. And then I have to do something like this. Oh. Where this comes on top. Yep. Let's see if it works. Are you generating a preview now? Yay! Exactly the same. Can you generate a preview? Love these previews. They are so good. Yeah. So yes, it was a complicated build, but I think that I built the other one pretty quickly. Now I can go over to... actually, let's kill some of these. Turtles. All the way down. That one. That's going to be the Viking hat. There. So now I know what I'm building where. Okay, so you were building... Should I buy something like Vortex Delivery or third floor or max upgrades first? I think third floor... I would do Vortex upgrades first because you're going to need more stuff coming in. And then third floor. Because then you can start using... It's just 50% increase in throughput, but a little bit more work, of course, with all your designs. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to do. We are now getting all 4 levels. The first 2 are okay, and then it's an uncolored one and a colored one. Okay, so that means you're gonna go all the way down now. And I will simply get a... What? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, spikes and wedges, and then it's circles. Yes. Circles are here. And we're going to look north, and that's that one. Good. And then I'm going to copy. Yeah. Yep. And can it generate a preview now? Yep. And then I need basically this here, but I also need a that one that needs blue inbound, and I'm going to direct the blue in here. And then let's get it from blueprints. Okay. Oh, they got the first load in here. I think that is actually exactly what we want. Is it possible to generate a preview now? Nope. I love this. Just a little reminder, how long you stalled third floor and how much suffering it introduced at the beginning. Yes. Yeah. But it's nice now because now it's like, okay, all my designs are going to be final. Done. Do you generate preview? Yes, that looks like a Viking helmet. And then I get it in. Okay, and here's the cool thing. I was about to say, and I actually managed to do the whole design of this while this one was getting in. That's pretty crazy. Now it gets worse. Now it gets a lot worse. Fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. $112. I want to save up for 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50. No, 50, 130. So when you get 130 points, no, 180 points. Then I'm going to get this. Because right now it doesn't make sense to get any of them. I could do more train speeds, but it's not really getting a lot of train speed. How would you compare how difficult this game is to Vanilla Factorio? It's more cerebral. Because here you have to design a tool, come up with an idea, and then implement it. While in Factorio you can just, well, I guess you can also just get by with other stuff as well. I don't know. It has an extra level of abstraction in the sense that you both design the factories here, the elements, and then how you combine the elements together and sort of get a good logistics flow. So, yeah. And here it's filling up. And we're going to go back to that one. Nightmarish. It's going to be so bad. Now, unfortunately, I have to delete the whole thing here. Yeah. That one is what we need. So this gets out here with each one. Do you even need the vortex upgrades now that you have trained? No, that's correct. So you can, if you can skip that, that's actually a really good point. Because those are, the last one is 30 plus 15 plus 8 plus 3. 3, no, 7. I think it's like that. It's double up and then, so it's 3, 7, that's 10, plus 15, that's 25, 55 here for this one, versus the 65 for the train vortex, right? 60, I think. Woohoo! Oh, wasn't that the one where I said, now I will delete this because I don't need it anymore? Yes, let's hurry up and delete that, because now it's wasted. That is here. It's really expensive because of all the oh, hold on. 846. It also gets a lot cleaner here. 200. And just make it nice and clean here. And then I guess when this one also caps, then I'll probably take that out as well, because it's also only 8 lanes and it's a lot of builds that's just right cramped in here. Okay, we're working on this one. Oh, nightmarish. Here. Okay, so the current progression is with different corners and colors. I know, it sucks. But the thing is, once I build this, I can just copy paste it. So I think I should look at this and say, I'm going to keep all 4 corners. And then I'm just going to vent one of them or just throw one of them away. I should have done that bit beginning. So what I need now is... Oh, okay. For this one, I like the challenge. Yeah, build all 4 corners now and just trash it. Yes. That should have done that from the beginning. So what I have now is not this one. I should do the split. Split diagonals. Is there really no better split side by side? That's the problem with this one. That they can only take 1 lane inbound. I don't know if this is something... Because then I get 1 lane in. Split it out, and that would just basically be like this thing here. Which then splits them all out. Oh, they're not turned. Ugh. Really? That I don't like. No? I think that's correct. Love to be protected on the path again and seeing Twitch and YouTube save games file size to jump up from 1 mere kilobytes to a couple of megabytes in your drive. Ah, nice. Thank you for saying this. Of course. And thank you for supporting. Very much appreciated. So basically what I need to do now is somehow just get this into... Right, then I'm just going to do this one. I'm just need to just get a grasp of what I'm doing here, and I'm not saying that it's correct, but let me just see. So yes, I split them out and get them back in. Cool. Now each of those kind of have to go through the same process. Which I don't really like because it gets bigger, but maybe that's okay. Let me just see. Fun. I know, but this is kind of fun in a silly, stupid way. Ta-da! So now I have all of these ready to be painted. I think. I have no idea. It's like a tree. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't mind that it takes a lot of space. This is kind of like the whole point of this is it should take some space, or it doesn't. It's not like it should, but if it does, then it does, right? And then I can actually get the colors in and figure out which direction I want them to go in. Just let's see if these are actually... Oh, right, I can do that. Is there anything coming in here? Yes, it's just a little bit slower. Okay, so I'm gonna look north here and then say the top one has to be green and this one has to be blue. And this is red. Okay, so red comes in. Tap, 5, 6. So that's red. I'm just going to do these so I can see what's coming up. And then it was blue for this one and green for that. That's actually okay. Easy. Then we just merge it. And then we need a trash thing here. Keep forgetting this. Oh? Oh, right. Because they are not needed right now. Now comes the green ones. Yay! Ah, fuck. The last one is not going to be white paint. It's going to be no paint. Well, it's not that exactly what I wanted. Let's see. So... Oops. Just removing all the stuff in there. Green strikes is safeguard is dangerous since they can't be scanned. Nice that they use own format for save files, which makes upcoming save game mods easy to implement. Yeah. What? It was what? It was correct. Still gotta do that. Remove that. If there's a little bit, then that's fine. And then I am going to, I think I want to just prepare it for later by just saying and then this one is, well, that's not going to work anyway. Is it able to calculate now? Let's see if it can decipher what's being generated here. Correct. No, not correct. Does that change when... There's still some legacy crap here. So I want to see when some blue... Okay, so we still have... These one needs to be emptied. And why are they not coming in? What's the problem with this? Oh, because it's kind of not fast enough on one side. Ugh. To empty all of that so that it starts on a similar flow inbound, because it was kind of, this one was jammed, or this one was full, but then it was only coming through on a trickle. I have a readme in the save directory to explain this little Google warning. You can most likely see this warning on incognito mode or from your mods. What? I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. It's... You're... Okay. You're the first one who mentions this. And I've been doing this for years and years, and every game has its own sort of proprietary format. And if I just zip them, then it wouldn't be more safe. So... About the file tab, it's kind of scary for non-tech guys. Yeah, I understand it, but you're the first one to mention it. And I've been doing this for a long time, not just for this game, but a lot of other games have their own save files. And it has never been a problem before. I don't even know what factorial save files are called as an extension. There's one. Okay, so let's see if it looks better now. No, it still looks green over blue. Why? That is the correct location. That is the correct location. Why do they not come into the correct location when they're done? Okay, let's see when they come up. The preview is... Either the preview is incorrect. Oh, no. The preview is incorrect, or this is junk. Because this looks correct and this looks correct and is not rotating anywhere, I hope. Yeah, look at that. That's correct. It still insists that it's the wrong one. Are you going to do another stream on Captain Industry and Dyson Sphere? Yes, when there's something new. That comes in. The first one comes in. Then it should be updating. It's still not updating here. Isn't that weird? This is still insisting that it's incorrect output. Are there pins underneath? Don't know what that means. Okay, so now the first ones come in here and merge together somehow. There. That looks remarkably like exactly what I'd expect it to do. You're still not changing your mind about what it's going to look like. Still not? I mean, that's really weird. Okay. But the good news is we can now bring it onwards. And I can take my little train here. You're going to go up here. You're going to go up there. And all of this monstrosity can go away because we're not going to need that anymore. I can take this out, and build it again in a second. And I'm also going to get the green in here. There. So, now the question is, how is the next level going to be different? It's not. That's the beauty of it. So, even though this was awful to build, it's a lot less awful when you just copy-paste it. Oh, that was a weird icon. Yeah. Ah, that's a little pipey. I love this. So yes, this sucked and was overly complicated, but the next one was pretty fast, right? And then we need to do the next one. It's also pretty fast because everything has been built before. And this still looks correct. What are you guessing this was going to be? You have no clue. And these are circles. And just slowly let it trickle out here. Okay, these are still filling up paint. This is still filling up paint. Still filling up paint. And the thing is, like, I don't mind that they're a little bit bigger. We have points. But yeah, I love this. Can I ask what difficulty you play on? It's in the title. I'm playing on the challenge mode and no challenge difficulty and hard mode. Do you know what's coming now? No? Not yet. Yes. Looks good. Yeah. This one's slowly getting in here. Yeah, no worries. And then at some point, if we look at this, the next one will be like, haha. Oh, this is actually interesting. Because then it... No, it is like just a third level on top. Yeah, so third level on top, but then not the green one, which just means we built exactly the same, but we just killed the green one. And then on the last one, we enable all of them. Because then there'll be this one will just be here, and then I'll get that one in. So I'm preparing now for the final step, which will be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Is there a world scanner? No, there's no world scanner, at least not yet. So you kind of have to go out and find stuff. This is going to take a while, but I just kind of want to see the whole thing complete. This is coming out. Good. So gradually coming in and slowly getting there. I just really like, okay, never mind. We'll go over and look at, so let's figure out what we have. First we built, that means the second level is the only array that's going to be added something to. So this is the beautiful part about this part, right? The difference here, going from this level to this level, is that I'm adding something to level 2, which could in many cases be quite difficult to add something to level 2. But for us, I don't think it is. I'm just going to kill that and kill all of this. There. We're going to start this one over because this one needs to be split side by side. Split side by side. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think side by side really needs a better design because I'm now stuck with this one again. And let's look north so we know which one. Okay, so they both need to be rotated and then one of them colored. And they just need to be rotated. Yeah, and then this is the bottom one, this is the top one. So the top one here needs to be colored. So that one. And then I merge with this one. Should be exactly what I want, but it's not going to generate the preview yet until we get, oh, we get some of these colored. Okay. And I'm looking north. Come on, preview. Preview me. Yeah? Is that Shibari dude? What? Love your videos, by the way. Thank you. It's that Shibari dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. That's the reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to the lounge. And Jellon, thank you for the 3 months.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Hey, why is it not generating a preview? Isn't that weird? Hey, there we go. We got the first delivery of this. So it actually needs, yeah, a little bit more. How the trains work. I guess there are multiple networks that just fill the stations as they go. And they are just constantly looping. I can just show you the train network. A lot of people have probably not seen this. So the idea is I get these big locations here that fill up 12 lanes on each of the stations. So it comes in 12 times 4, 48 lanes coming in on trains, and then they go in. Oh, there's way too many trains here. Never mind. Then it goes in. Then it gets split into first position, first position, first position, first position for 4 sequential trains. And that just means that I have a lot of buffer here. And then I just feed trains in here, just eating it in here, and it goes circle, square, spike, wedge, and then it goes out. And then there are 4 different train colors. They go out, and then the red ones, the 2 red trains go in here, the 2 green ones go in here, the 2 blue ones go in here, and the 2 white ones go in here. That means each of them have 2 trains that just loop and fill this one up, so that this is always saturated. And that means I don't have to worry about what I have what I'm gonna do. I just know that I have what I need to build, and then I can start building. Yeah. Okay, you got this one. Are you coming with something out? Yes. This is level 2, and that has to be on top of level 1. Kind of how level 2 works. There. And then the rest is just the same. And then we can go back to that shape. I'm going to come back to this one in a little bit to see if that actually works. Okay, so now the thing that it has told me is that I need a third one, which is the wedges. And the wedges need to have also green. So let's do that one as well. And then first we route all the colors in here so they can start working. There we go. Then I take the core design here. $160,000. And that press it on top of... Oh no, it always kind of does that. Like take something weird extra. And that's on top of the wedge, right? Yes. So now I have to figure out for each step what is not needed. That one. Oh. I still have that deleter here. I'm just going to do this. So this goes in and deletes. There. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. Which obviously should have been also done here. That would have been easier. Well, that's kind of empty. Blue. I'm looking at chat in a second. Just kind of want to do this. Even though I might make a mistake that could be alleviated by looking at chat. There we go. Kind of sad that the reception for Shibari and other stuff was so unreceived. I'd love a channel where you just talk about things you want. Whatever you like. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, but it's okay. I might want to do that at some point, but right now it's very much about shapes and very much about satisfactory and then factorial, and maybe we'll do that at some point. But I got a little bit of a yeah, cold reception of that. This should be okay. That should stop. Yeah, it should stop sending the green ones in. So there was a little bit of legacy greens. So why not delete it before train? Before train. Oh, because then I have to merge. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah. Again with that. There's something about this copy paste thing that's a little weird. That's just bad stuff. We got a level. Bloop. That one's almost there. And then I'm going to delete this once it's there. Top 13. Using shift is additive on top of what is already selected as an encouragement. Okay, I didn't get that. Additive. Oh, right. Yeah, I can draw that, and then I can take that one, that one, that one, that one. This. I've already done that a few times. Drop the wagon. Ah, yes, that's true. Kind of important. And we're gonna get a lot of bad shapes in here. So we need to see when the green one stops coming in. Can we just stop seeing green? Oh, there's still green somewhere. It's a little bit sloppy way of doing it. Ooh, look at that. There's another patron. Yeah, so I think a lot of patrons are joining because they want to get hold of my beautiful blueprints, and they are freaking amazing. I'm at least very proud of them. And then there's just like one random crap here. Oh, that's actually bad. Because it goes in on the train and deletes the rest of the stuff. I still get... There. That should now no longer any greens. I said no longer any greens. There. Off we go. And let that one cut in. So we actually built it correctly. We just assumed that it was built correctly. There we go. American colors. Or French colors. Or any other country's colors, basically. Nice. So it goes in, and then it goes in and gets merged on top of that. This one is probably full of random junk, right? Yeah. Delete that. Yes. So now we don't have any incorrect things. Yeah. That one's coming in. Do you get proof of Twitch sub? No, it's a Patreon thing. Because Twitch subs would also be gift subs, so it's something I have chosen to reserve for Patreon supporters, because you can't give a gift Patreon supporter thing. That's good. This one I can't even work on it yet because it's just completed. Okay, just one more full train in, and then this one will complete. I really want to get these two all the way to the end. They are so close, and I don't think they are very difficult to make. Let's have a look at what I need to add to the last one. Okay, this becomes a... Okay, there's a little bit to this one. Yeah, so it's actually adding the two spikes here, and it's adding these two red ones here. But, you know, could be done. And this one, we have prepared it, so it's just a matter of sort of letting all the stuff flow. It's not hooked up. Nope. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't load anything incorrect, because then it deletes stuff from the train. So now that we shouldn't have anything. Are you a full-time content creator? Yes, I have a theory that every Factorio streamer is an engineer. Every Factorio streamer is an engineer. That's not correct. It's definitely not correct. But you're correct that I'm an engineer. Or yes, I'm an engineer. Oh, another. Thank you, patrons.
Another loyal.
Have you given thought to how to build a mem yet? Nope. I have. I kind of have an idea. Yes. Protector ranks are higher. I think so too, or some similar career. Yeah, I mean, of course it appeals more to people with that technical mindset and problem solving, and like being able to see an abstract problem and then break it down into small parts. That's very much a programmer and engineer way of thinking. And sometimes I think I take it so much for granted because of, 20 years experience, right? When did I graduate? Yeah. No, 19. It was fall of 2005 I graduated. I think it works. Oh, we also got that one. Okay, so now we can at least clean that up. Oh man, if only there'd been a little bit of train going. Okay, so this one dies now. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just like, wonder what that's coming out, what that's for. But I think that it's, I'm only deleting the right stuff here. That one, and this is also deletable. Good, we got some points back. I want, yeah, I want this to be as boring or structured as possible, whatever word we choose. There. So then it's starting to sort of have some structure for a mega base, except that it's not really particularly big because I keep destroying what I built, because that's just kind of how it works. Oh, we get, oh, look at that. It's actually already coming in. Huh. Well, that's quick. Yeah, we're not going to make the last one. It's also 15,000, but... And we're kind of running out. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I will be able to stream on Wednesday. So, we'll be back on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, I have Shibari training. So, nothing there. And Friday, I have a Shibari date, and then Saturday, I'm going to a Shibari party. So, it's a little bit catching back up on the rope stuff after a long vacation without. So, and that should get us the last one in here. And whee! No. Weird. That one should be going in. How it works, but it uses circuits and stuff to make things somehow. Yes. The mem thing, that one. Oh. Oops. Ta-da! And now I need to rebuild it from scratch. How do I make sure that we... There. And then I just delete from anything beyond this. Empty. Then I do the same thing here. And then all of this. Empty. So yes, this was a little bit more complicated in the beginning, but damn, that last step was easy. And then I just take everything up here, delete the content, and then it'll be sort of fresh. Good. We want to see this come in, even though we're 2 minutes away. I tried to copy your trainer, and it's so efficient for doing the task. It is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you get a cold reception talking about factory games with these rope people too? No, but I don't talk factory games, but I don't say that I'm a YouTuber. Content creator is a weird word that only we understand, but I don't say that I'm a... yeah, so, because that's so different from that world. And it's also like, honestly, we just don't talk about what you're doing in the real world. Okay, let's see. This one is now changes to level 2. No, level 3 here. Needs some spikes on the side. A dash of spikes on the side. That means this one. Instead of that being there. Instead of that only being the head. Yes. Then it also needs... It's actually going to be a jellyfish. There. And that rotated counterclockwise. There. And then I get stacking. That's the correct shape if I'm turning north. Okay, so that can then be merged together with this one, because that one did not have any change. And then the next level. I'm just going to take all this out. This one has a circle, a half circle that's blue, and then it needs the wedges, which is here. First I'm going to do that one. And then I need to turn them like that. Yep, and then I need to make them red. So I need to make sure that I get the red one in here. Thank you for highlighting that functionality for me. Then you. There we go. And then they need to be merged together. That one, 5. Actually, and we know that's also going to be merged like this. So. Whoa, that was weird. I'm just, I keep being surprised at how awesome this is. Like, look at how quick that was. We just added and colored something to level 2 and level 3. What? No, level 3 or level 4, right? Yes, level 3 or level 4. I want to see this come into the... this is not working. Oops. Concerns. What's the problem? That one? You're stuck because... we're not getting enough blue? Ah! Come on. Don't have time for that crap. So this, okay, so it's not working because it's lacking blue paint. Because I'm simply not getting enough blue paint to color the whole thing. And then of course it's going to be the last one that's stalling. Let's have a look at babysit the other one. If we go 5 minutes over time, then that's just sucks, but whatever. Is there any way to make the train leave only when full? No, there's no train control. Let's have a look. Does that look... I think it looks correct. But then again, kind of have a confirmation bias going. Did you pick up anything? Nope. And then I need 15,000. So I think we have both of these. They're both the last ones in this chain here. And yeah, see, they never get into this one because they keep unloading at the other ones. And if we look at how much they actually need to unload here, damn. Oh, this one is also, well, and so bloop, then it unloads, but then the next one can't unload either, and this one is stuck there. Well, that was an empty train. Lovely. So this should saturate generally, and I just underbuilt my blue. There's another blue coming in. Let's hope that has something, and then skips this one and goes to the next one. Yep. Doesn't export and goes to the next one, which then unfortunately also needs to be filled up a lot. I can just, to get the other one to trigger, just do that. There. So we now have the blue one skip. Just so we can get this one going, so we can see that it actually works. And there. Hey, the first one got in here. Nice. That one didn't have anything. And this takes quite a while to empty. Actually, not really. Not so long time at all. There's another blue. Please have something. Yes. Get you in there. Yeah. So we just need to go. We need to go. Go, go, go. I want to see that they are coming in. And this one is working. And oh man, this is so good. This design here, this train design is ridiculously good. I was hoping it would work, but it just works so much better. Like the fact that we just don't care about this, don't care about all the resources, we don't care about a lot of things because it just takes care of it for us, so we can focus on designing and building weird templates and stuff. That is so nice. All right, so this is the one that's been stalling. Is there a way to copy one filter to every signal producer in a tile so you don't have to copy and replace your filters? Filters? I don't know. I haven't done anything with signals. So now finally this one's coming along. It's a little bit weird why this one was stalling. Concerning. $3,600. Okay, we're now filling this one up better. Just one more minute. Just one more minute. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely getting some in here, and we still have a little bit of buffer here, so it looks like we are okay. That one comes in with blobs. This is just waiting for... The green ones are working their way through this. There's a problem here. Oh. What the hell? No, suddenly that one comes in now. I just had to be worried about... I don't get what happens here. Like, how did that one just not get anything for a while? And now it works fine. Like, no worries. We were just teasing. I think there's something that's a little bit iffy here. Yeah, 180 to upgrade all three, which we'll get when these ones complete. But we just need to see... Oh. Delete that. You are in holding, and this one is slowly coming in, and looks correct. As long as they stack them correctly on top of each other, it should be good. But it's certainly not coming in fast enough yet. But okay, full belts, and that one is somehow just not. I think it's because this one got sort of out of sync, and then when it started up, there's one belt that's full and the other one is empty, and then it sort of stutter steps. It can be fixed by just selecting the whole thing and emptying it, but I'm not going to do that right now. We are just going to see that something comes in. But the other one is actually working quite well in the meantime. Fix the blue paint delivery. Yeah, I think that's also time for us to just accept that now. They can go into all of them, right? So that I end the stream with correctness. Yeah, that's full. That's emptying, but it's now fully saturated. That can easily be saturated here. That goes in, and that has bubbles. Oh, they have both bubbles. And there. Slowly, slowly, slowly filling up. Like the middle lane, still not getting it. Oh, it's coming in here. But it works. Top lane is leading. Anyone know how long it takes for Patreon to sync with Discord? If you're looking for the shape stuff, then there's a post on Patreon, my latest post, that has links to save games and that. So if that's what you're looking for, you don't need to wait for the Discord to synchronize. If it's Factorio or anything else, then you need to wait for it. But you can always just tag me in Discord, and then I'll take a look at it, because something that doesn't work. But if it's just for the shape stuff, then you can get it without going to Discord. So if you're sitting there like, I need the blueprints right now. Come on, fill up. It needs to go up to 720. So it's a big buffer. Almost. Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5 blobs here. Yeah. I like this. So even though this is overly complicated, one of them where we just split and split and split, but then in the end, the fact that it's exactly the same operation for all of them meant that we designed it a little bit complicated once, but then we could copy paste it 3 times instead of designing it. And I think that really shows its strength over here, where we could just add something to level 3 and 4 easily without changing anything. It worked. That's all I needed to see. I just needed to see that it worked. So awesome. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for the people who are supporting on Patreon. It means a lot to me. Hopefully you'll stick around, not just for a little thing. I will continue to have a video on YouTube tomorrow for another video that's going to be about trains, not as advanced as this, which will be sort of next episode. And then I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, more Shapes 2, and then also on Sunday. So thank you very much for joining. I hope to see you, and until then, take care and stay effective, everyone. Good night.